Na szevasztok! Folytatjuk a Genshinnek a következő részt. Ugye az előző részben ott hagytuk abba, hogy átjöttünk erre a japános pályára, azt hiszem, és most valami küldiket kell megcsinálni, tovább megyünk a következőre, aminek kurvára sok értelmét látom. Kettőt is nem melles vissza, valószínűleg 2 órás szopás lesz az a 2 küldi, meg most amúgy elvileg tudok még egyet pörgetni a bavis rendszerbe, de nem tudom. Megadja ilyen nerfed, nem. Az a baj, hogy annyira kínszenvedés ez a karakter, büdösségben nem adja meg, én azt veszem észre. Megnézem még egyszer. Mondom, hát bazd meg, ez a játék egy utolsó geci bazd meg, hát. Nincs ezen mit passzakodni, új van. Kurva anyádat passzol, ilyen. Egyszer, itt nem lett kibaszott arany karaktert kinyitni, lehetetlen bazd meg, hát. Ez a fos bazd meg úgy van kitalálva, hogy geci basszod a kurva anyádat, geci, arra van csak kitalálva. Hát, lehetetlen baj játékba karaktert kinyitni, mert egyszer nem adja meg bazd meg így 20-30-nál bazd meg. A fosra nem költesz, akkor bazd meg esélytelen bazd meg valamit is itt szerezni ebbe a játékba. Ez úgy undorító, hogy van egy tényleg. A faszomba ezt a játékot, keci. Foglalja helyet feleslegesen, bazd meg. Faszom, mi a faszom szeret ezt a játékot. Ez se normális, bazd meg. Ja. Max csak az, aki szereti a pénzét költeni felesleges ilyen fasságok. Kiagyhat játék.
Until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Amenoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Amenoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains. It's beautiful. I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him. isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma? I haven't been to Liyue before, but from what I've heard from Miss Beto, it sounds like a really interesting place. But something big happened there recently, right? Didn't their Archon leave all of a sudden?
Yeah, a lot of crazy things went down as a result. Luckily, everyone worked together to stave off a huge disaster that could have wiped out the whole city.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. I gotta say, it's pretty remarkable that the citizens managed to step up and keep things going even after their Archon left. I mean, I sure can't imagine Inazuma without the Shogun. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And to find a lost family member, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh. That must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. If you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way. Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer? Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though we don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Dream of being number one.
That's way too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger, and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now, then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them, and whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait! Oh no!
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends, but eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakajiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid or held me once as a baby or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his
Jávol
former dear friends.
visszaköljön. El akar menni innen.
The boat is already and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryou Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryo Commission does catch up to you, they make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryo Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues. All right. You should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish. Pops! Pops! No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Ahem. Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
Hm. 30 húzás is meglőttem. Mindjárt 40-es vagyok, azt néztem.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next pair of Naganohara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now, hasn't found anyone yet, and he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure, it won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
Mit kell csinálni?
Thank you, dears. Oh,
I'll brew some.
Ja, növényeket kell tudni megbaszni. El kell tüntetni.
Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now. Hey, Satoru. How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers, the family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help. Hmm?
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but being close to family is better than never getting to see them. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship. But
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
oh, I'm sure they'd love that. As would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you! Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
that was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that.
oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganohara fireworks show. We've been together ever since. To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganohara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together? Now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down. It's Masazaka and his friends. Let's ask them.
Hi, Yoimiya! Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo! Candy! Woohoo!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone. Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, alright? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryu Commission over there! It must be them!
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame!
Meg kell velük küzdeni. Na most egy kis csajt használom. Ez is ilyen nyilas.
One with my blade, from whence you came.
Fire hazard!
Wind blade.
Barbados! Furious!
With the wind.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice, not even at the edges of the world.
Huh, look at that! The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Jaki el akart menekülni hajóval, lehet, hogy elkapták.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this! Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganohara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
And why did did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for, to talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryou Commission. There was never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Tuh. Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryou Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up?
Seems
Duels are
like
supposed to be one-on-one. All right, that's it. Let's help Yoimiya. We can't let her fight them all alone.
Persze. Na kurva anyádba szurkálgassál már. Bazd meg! Hát. Miatt faszát már, bazd. Faszapok. Na kurva anyádba szurkálgatós geci. Érdesítő.
Submit for judgment. Windblade, disappear. Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then, your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing? The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time. I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Ezeket nem kéne kitakarítani.
One day, I will showcase Inazuma's fireworks to all of Tibet.
Menjünk itt fel a hegyre. El is ment a csávó.
Huh? Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So, Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yumiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, that was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime soon!
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
You know, Yumiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakajiro, they were commemorating... Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear, and it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Na, vége is. Nem lehet mindig elkezdeni a küldit. Nem, persze. Isten. De miért minek kell megcsinálni ezeket a küldiket? Én nem értem ezt a játékot. Miért nem te döntöd, hogy mit akarsz? Még ilyen fasságokat megcsinálni hozzá. Ott meg is 2 óra az passzakodás lesz, egy ilyen küldetés hosszabb, mint egy rendes story küldi. Most a Csajszíval kell beszéljünk.
This must be... It's a festival promotion! Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
No, what made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Welcome! I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato, with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
Could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate... As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't...
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you. Thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
Hát, ja, nem is ide kell menni a jövős.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Karisu, right? Look, look, there he is!
Looks like we found him.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Karisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito? Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk. We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I reported to the authorities, but... Well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Karisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine! Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Karisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
everyone. Please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go!
Én ezeket a küldiket kihagynám mindenféleképp. Mi van már? Mi a faszé álltam meg? Oh. A kurva anyád van már, a faszom nem ért elme, mi a kurva anyád? Na büdös kurva anyádat, passzapó gec. Az meg a kurva anyádat, akkor leportálok. Passzapó gec.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground! What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Ja, itt van, pecsegőket. Elvittük.
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why you? You better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms, coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that, no response. You know I'm right. Face it, this is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully!
What choice do I have?
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
Ezek taknyokak.
It's my lucky day.
Take flight!
Ez is jeges. Akkor jó gyorsan végez így.
Very. Wanna taste them? It's my lucky day.
Ez jó erős, basszom.
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato! Traveler! Are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Ilyen szőnyegeket árult.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then! Bye! Safe journey home! Don't go getting robbed again!
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay!
Welcome back! So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just, I I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire. Oh, are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes. Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
It's so true. People dress in all kinds of ways. Some people like to wear a hood, some cover up half their face with a mask, some just straight up dress like a peacock. Oh, and some have their tummy on show. Others wear skin-tight leotards and leggings. If you can imagine it, Paimon guarantees that someone out there is wearing it.
Really? So there is no single standard and people just dress however they like? So fascinating. Somehow, I feel a little envious.
Wait, so you want to dress like a peacock now?
No, of course not. I just mean, I admire those who are able to do as they please. I would very much like to travel across the 7 nations and see how people live.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't wait. Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street-side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato.
perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax. Enjoy your meal. And please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
I'm so sorry, traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something. I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up a lot of knowledge about different cultures on your travels, hopefully including regional cuisines. Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Is that okay? I'll be indebted to you. what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose! Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good!
That does sound pretty good. Is the pizza ready?
No. Give you the pizza. Hogy kinyitottam pizzát csinálni. Itt van mushroomos pizza. De mi kell hozzá? Hol van? Ja, itt van. Kell hozzá sajt, meg ilyen cukor. A cukort azt tudok. Sajtot nem tudom, hogy... Nem tudom. Nem tudom, sajtot honnan szerezzek. Ja, itt van. Kell hozzá ilyen só, vagy mi a tököm. Nem is láttam. Jó van, akkor elnéztem, akkor hát sajtot is. Már meg bevenni akartam. Kell hozzá sajt. Ó, bazd meg, az komolyan 2 percig kell várni rá, hogy csinálja. Na itt van, na, rengeteg kaja. Jaj. Felét meg sem tudom csinálni, mert minden olyan sok szar kell hozzá. Istenem. Igen, ez a baj ezzel, hogy... Akkor ezt megcsinálom. Még mostanában ahhoz képest nem kellett most a kajával baszakodni. Régen kicsit többet baszakodtam vele, mert... Mi nem lehet automatikusan csinálni, nem is értem. Ugye alla? Nem van csak 58 másodperc. Covid. Addig akkor még csinálunk egy párat. Izéket kéne elkészíteni, akkor a kékeket, vagy nem tudom. Hű. A gombából 70 valahányan van. Annyira bírom, hogy ilyen gyorsan elfogy, geci. Én általában izéket szoktam, én venni szoktam kaját, hogyha olyan nem főzőskézük. A sárga pontot, ami a tökömet rengeteget kapunk. Kapok. 10 pontot meg tudok csinálni. 10 a maximum. Na. Milk. Nem is só kellett volna, ne basszam már fel, nekem milk kellett volna. Ja? Elnéztem, hoppá. A milket honnan a faszomból szerettek gyökér? Édes Istenem, ebben a fosfadik városban nincsen semmi normális bót. Nincsenek ilyen éttermek, hogy nem tudom, lehetne vásárolni cuccokat. Akkor elmegyünk ide, bazd meg. Basszomot meg. Nem azt, hogy adna a játék hozzá izéket, még én baszakodjak vele, bazd meg. Istenem, hol az a hülye szakács? Ennél biztos, hogy van milk. Nincs. Honnan a kurva anyjából szerezzük akkor neki tejet, bazd meg? Hát nincs, nem lehet kapni sehol se. Hülye.
Try something new at the One Mean Restaurant.
Nézek videót róla, hogy hogy lehet a milket megszerezni. Abba a városba lehet kapni, ahol kezdtük legelőször. Lehet, hogy nem mindegyikbe lehet szerezni. Meg a tejet azt szerintem nem is lehet kapni, nem is lehet craftolni, azt csak venni tudsz tejet, gondolom. Tudok sajtot is venni, baszki. Mondjuk tejet azt nem is lehet venni, is se, bazd meg, hát beszarok. Leszarom, akkor veszek, bazd meg 10 darabot is. Baszom, ki van vele. Én nem tudom, ezt a tejet, ezt hol lehet megszerezni. Pedig azt írja a videóban, hogy itt lehet nála kapni, de hát itt nincs. Hát bazd meg, több izém van, mint egy ilyen szarom, nem tudom mi ez amúgy. Én nem látok tejet. Gombás pizza. Én egyszer ettem, de nekem nem annyira ízlett. Amúgy finom volt végül is, félig meddig jó volt. Igen, is. Hát jó, mondjuk az annászos pizza az tényleg egy undorító moslékszar. Mennyi kibaszott receptet talál. Ezeket a kékeket nagyon nehéz megcsinálni. Várjál már. Azt mondtad arra, hogy hol a pizza? Astonból a pizzaja itt van. Pizzát izébe sütjük, vízbe. Az érdekes. Nézeket olvassuk el azt. Atya úristen. Mennyi szar, azt a kurva eget. Mennyi fost. Mi ez zselé? Nem adom a cukor miatt. Egyet tudok, én nem adok kettőt biztos. Nézzük.
It's ready.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done! Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool! Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami pronto!
Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem! Food always tastes better when you worked up an appetite.
All right, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she, what does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff, so everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Exactly! You got at least 2 friends right here.
Aw. Thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes, I think friendship is an extremely precious thing, and ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
Shogun must have her reasons.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return, so this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for, we can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Mi van, bazd, hova a faszomba kell... Istenem, hogy a faszban ez a pálya kitalálva? Itt van hátul. Hogy én nem értem őt, hogy hol van ez a karakter. Átment a túloldalra, mi a jó faszom? Hol van ez?
A reward on the road.
Vágjuk már ezt a hülye növényt innen. Azt akarom megnézni, hogy oda kéne szerintem félmászni, de hát oda nem tudok. Tökéletesen szarják, hogy itt ugrálok amúgy. Tuti fixet tetőre kell fölmennünk, bazd meg, hát. Itt szoktak elrejtve lenni ilyen szar izét, igen, hogy hívjátok. Könyvek. Legyen azt mondom. Nem értem, mi a faszomat kell csinálni. Mi a bizonyos faszom van itt, geci? Mit kell csinálni? Az is nem is itt van a kastélyban, bazd meg, hanem lent. Ja, itt van. Geci. Ja, jó, hogy nem mutatja normálisan, bazd meg, hogy hol van.
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely...
Barlangot keresünk, vagy mi?
Starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of... Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
Ja, be kell menni a barlangba. Érdekes.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Na, itt már van valami bent. Ja, hosszú mostanában, hát a streamek, az, hogy nem tudok vele mit baszni, mert olyan hosszúk ebben a rohadt játékba küldetések, hogy egyszerűen borzalmas. Hát ilyen, nem tudom, ilyen 3 órásokat, 3 órásnak kevesebbet nem tudok csinálni, mert én meg nem beszél, hogy szinte az a 2 órát pofázásból áll az egész, csak szinte szóval. Jaj, idejövünk, odajövünk, idejövünk. Ezért nem áll másból, csak ebből bassz meg egy. Szerintem erre kellett volna fölmenni. Vagy nem. Mi a faszomat keressek? Milyen stone wall? Mondjuk a Watering Waste-ben is volt olyan rész. Ajaj, itt voltunk. Ott is néha idegesít, amikor bazd csak beszélnek megállás nélkül, nem csinálnak semmit. Én nem tudom, nekem ezek a játékok kurvára idegesítetnél, mert igazából több pofázás van, mint akció. Nem tudom, hogy ebben milyen jó egyébként. Jó, mondjuk abban a játékban még azt lehet mondani, hogy az még jó, tényleg, az jó meg van csinálva, de ez, azokhoz képest ez a játék ez sehol sincs. Sem kinézetileg, sem pedig kalandilag. Abban sokkal több minden történik. Ó, megvan, nem ez az?
give us a hint. Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Nem ott van fönt. Van valami fönt. Annyi azt tudom, hogy akkora területek vannak is a játék, nem az, hogy segítene valamit, bazd meg, nem még csak így pufáznak. Nem geci. Isten, olyan kurva anyádat van ilyen életképtelen bazdek, hogy nem bír egy kurva kövön fölmászni, vagy faszom sziklán, mi ez. Szerintem ez lehet az, nem?
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays.
Szerintem ez lehet az. Hát bazdeg, ez se az én geci, hogy fasz kapok ettől a játéktól. Hol az anyádban van meg? Lehet, hogy abból... Lehet, itt volt, csak nem vettem észre.
Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Máshol nincsen már ilyen geci, bazd meg. Hol a faszomba? 61, 52, 53. Jahol nincs másik, bazd meg. Máshol nincs ilyen geci köves fasság. Talán itt lehet. Ez hülye. Ez drogos ez a játék, én szerintem, én nem tudom. Én egy utolsó pos, bazd meg. Én szerintem akkor is ez lehet az. Itt olyan tyússzal. Próbálom. És ez volt az, ne basszál meg.
Let's keep looking around.
Lehet, hogy mindegyikhez ezt a kombinációt kell használni. És tényleg ez kell.
What's this? Huh. Looks like a book. It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. Ah, so exciting! What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous. You want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map. What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both, even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a fox envoy who wrote this?
Not a fox envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. all of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So that means that the kimono design and the international dishes
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household, and with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the side of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths. Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Paimon wants to come! Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games!
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Be kell menni a városba. Vagy hova kell? Mi a tököm az? Itt olvasom közben híreket erre a játékról, hogy milyen szutyok, fos, meg stb. Igazán volt egyébként ez a játék egy rakásszar, mert tényleg az amúgy. Meg a közössége is elég durván, az toxikus, szellemi fogyatékos gecikkel mondta le ez a játék. Szerencsére nem akarok ezzel a játékkal sokáig játszani. Elég volt kipróbálni. Hát meg tipikus ez a pénzjel. Ez a játék csak a pénzre alapul, semmi másra. Több 28, több 5000 dollárokat kibasznak erre a játékra az emberek, ezek tiszta hülyék. Csak egy rohadt karakter miatt, aki lehet, hogy meg se kap elsőre, csak kibassza a pénzt feleslegesen. Tudjuk fos. Nem megszüntetném az ilyen játékokat amúgy. Itt tölgelgetős geciket.
I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around. I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
Ugye mondjuk a kinézet, egy időnek csak a kinézete jó, meg a zenék, meg jó, néha vannak jó cutscene-ok, de azon kívül minősítetlen fos. Meg ha nem lenne ennyire a pénzre kitalálva. Ezt még a hülye is észreveszi, ez csak a pénzre megy az a játék.
It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall! They have so many masks! Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka.
Én meg hogyha könnyebben lehetne szerezni pirogemeket.
That's just what it's like when
Ami alapból főt tudsz a játékba.
But of course, the Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Ah, excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure. You...
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Where...
But...
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But...
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer.
All right. Traveler, shall we? Oh, wait. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there, and I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you. Okay, great. Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege! Welcome, welcome! Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course! If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
Mit kaptam jegyet?
Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa! Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get? Wow, you're so lucky!
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune from the world means. Wealth shall come to you. You shall reap a bountiful harvest, and all shall transpire in line with your wishes. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
Milyen maszkos fesztivál van itt, hogy mi a tököm. Nekem is van maszk a fejemen, most nézem.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. And
Wow! It all looks so good! Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
Uh-huh, those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
All right. I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves!
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
Az utolsó állomás. Több ember ma nincsen.
This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
Lerajzol minket.
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your sister, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true. Thank you. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river. It's time to leave. Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And if I ever get the chance, I want to go again. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. Me with my brother, you with your sister. Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. There, you will find her. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you. As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
Jártam ezen a pályán egyszer. Ez a pálya jól néz ki.
Oh, Traveler. There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty. Beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching. That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back.
Ennyi volt az a küldi.
Good night, traveler.
Most már lehet folytatni a izét. Na, ennyi volt. Belannakoltuk. Már megint mit indított be? Én ez biztos, amit csinálom már meg. Én mondom, nem tudom. Ja, ezt akarja mindig csinálni, de én nekem ez kell. Azt hiszem ez az, nem? Anyád nézzük. Nem, hát csak az bazd meg. Önti. De nem tudom mi a faszom jelölgetem be mindig. Ez nem az. Én megnézem a izé eventnél, mit kapok. Itt szoktam megnézni. Steel Shadow. Ez az. Shadow a vége. Ez az. Amelyikhez járt tudsz, azt kell megcsinálni. 200-ikuk. Én ezt elkezdem, akkor már befejezem ebbe a streambe ezt az hát ha ezt a japános pályát már itt hagyjuk. Elméletileg nem olyan hosszú már ez a pálya. Mindig az öreg asszony fejre, hogy lepattant. Hát még ha Nelfernél meg akarom szerezni, akkor mi most neki ülök még jövő héten a küldiknek. Aztán hát ha megadja ez a buzigeci már végre. Egy 20 pörgető biztos kell. Ha megint nincs itt senki.
Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma?
De reméljük ő lenne az.
Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Oh, not a peep. So where the heck is he then? Huh, what's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission. I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together. But... Okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
Érdekes. Plusz amikor nemrég vagy a karakterek így beszélgetsz, ezt tiszta úgy beszél veled, mint hogyha bazd meg évekkel ezelőtt látott volna, vagy nem tudom. Elég elbaszott kommunikálás ízé. És komolyan azt akarja, hogy kerüljen meg, ez hülye. A faszom fogja megkerülgetni, így körben menni, inkább átvágom. Ez, hogy Vision Center. Mi történik itt? Hoppá, elkapták a csávót. Ez meg ki a tököm. Á, kurva anyád! Nyakam is megrándult. Ez meg ki a tököm. Dög. Hoppá, az igen, elkaptam. Yeah.
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
Se néz ki lesz ez a csaj se. Csak meg akar ölni minket. Azt a kurva kihúz egy kardot magával.
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Na most... Ha meg kell vele küzdeni, ja, valószínű. Nem tudom milyen erős lesz, majd van. Anyádat. Az meg hát passzomat agymozdulják meg, ez szerintem ez elég kínlódás lesz. Ez biztos nem tudom megölni. Sokkal erősebb nálam. Ja. Úgyis az lesz, hogy le kell csak sebezni azt a valószínű, aztán valami lesz majd. Vajjaj. Szét kellett baszni valami szutykot meg. Kétlem, hogy ilyen gyenge lenne. Au. Ott. 2. Jó. Bírom, hogy össze-vissza teleportálgat, bazd meg, a te sétálni eltalálni néha.
This ends now.
Ennek a harcnak kurva sok értelme van, bazd meg.
Evasion is futile.
De bazd meg, hát faszom a time már, geci. Megöd az anyám aludt. Anyád. Ember, hát nem tudok egyszer mögé is menni, mert ez bazd meg össze-vissza ugrál mög, faszomat össze-vissza. Hát ez...
Instabilities will be removed.
Faszom van már, bassza meg. De mi a jóisten fasza történik itt, geci? Ez hülye. Direkt levédte ez a kurva izét, a karaktert, nem tudjam használni. Ja. Hagyj már csak már le róla, geci. Faszom ki van ma. Újban véd le ezeket is, jó van. Persze. Ez hülye. De... Na, ennyi volt. Mondta, ezt esélytelen megölni. Kínz.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize him under the decree. Next time, I will strike twice.
Ez itt a izé vezéri főnök, királynő, vagy ki a tököm.
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you. Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the resistance is an exception.
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sangonomiya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times. Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Hol merök, hogy a másik őrök. What the f... Akkor a gecibe kell menni. Hát oda biztos nem tudok elmenni, te hülye gyökéret. Maximum onnan elrepülni a szigetedet. Hülye. Oda se bírok elrepülni, ez lehetetlen bazmeket. Ez a szellemi fogyatékos felé, szigetnek a felé se képes elrepülni, nem hogy oda. Rajtok oda szerintem tudja ide lehet teleportálni valahol. Valami? De oda hogy az anyám és anyjába is csak át. Jaj, alig van izém, baszki. Faszom belem van. Hogy a kurva anyja még a... De hogy megyek át, bassza meg? De nem tudok átúszni, bazd meg, hát lehetetlen. Van nincsen esetleg ami hajó vagy valami? Megnézem, van-e hajó vagy nem tudom. Hát ha van valami csónakjuk ezeknek, azt ellopom. Adjatok nekem csónakot. Nem lehet ezeket elkötni. De akkor nem értem, oda valami át kell jutni, de én nem tudok izé. Valamelyik hely szerintem lehet, hogy működik, nem? Oda esélytelen átmenni úszva. Hát ha valamelyik hajót át tudok menni. Ott, itt víz borítja az egész helyet, az esélytelen átmenni, bazd meg. Megkeresem, hogy lehet hajót szerezni. Hát ha lehet valami hajót venni, vagy fasz tudja. Biztos van a játékban hajói valami. Ja, hogy ezek a, hogy ezek a jelzések, azok hajók. Aha, ez hajó. Ja, hogy akkor ezek a fehér izék, ezek hajókat jeleznek. Ilyen, ezekre rá lehet menni. Erre is. Ez jó tudni. Jó, ez a köcsög jól elbaszta a HP-mat. Ilyenkor tök, hogy vissza se teszi a játék egyébként a HP-t. Sokkal jól csináltam most a fos. Anyába faszom. Nem ezekkel a gecikkel baszakodni most. Akkor, hogy majdnem basszom ennyi. Nagyon gecik. Hogy még ennek utána húzatok, majd jó anyátok be. Olyan már, hogy mindenhol való lenni kell geciknek. Nyilván. Hol az a nagy, hol az a hajó? Itt kell lennie valahol. Nem is a hajót jelzi. Megnézem, én lehet, hogy rosszat néztem. Vagy lehet, hogy anyád. Ja, lehet, hogy ezt ki kell szedni onnan valahonnan, ugyanazt azt a izét, a jó kormányt, vagy mi a tökömet. Elektromosra ki lehet szedni. És hogy mikor döglett meg? Hogy szedem ki onnan? Én megnézem, hogy lehet kiszedni. Itt sokkal közel, elvileg itt az ittenihez nem kell semmit csinálni, csak oda menni azt kiszedni. Szerencsére vannak hajók, hát mondjuk amúgy esélytelen lenne itt átmenni. Aha, jó. Arra is rájöttünk, hogy arra ott a nyámba. Itt jelzi. Ott van. De nincs ott semmi. De hogy fogok oda átúszni. De hogy is jutok át. Átmegyek a jeges csávóra. Igen, igaz is tud csinálni, éget nem. Ez a gyerek is.
Swift and merciful. Wind blade.
Az meg is tényleg itt van, Dick. Geci is beleültem. Hoppá. Az igen. Na, akkor most már mehetünk is a szigetre. Be is van jelölve, jó van. Reméljük, hogy ez nem izével működik. Jó, föltöltődik, akkor jó. Mi van? Erre kérem, megköljön a hülye. És így megyek, akkor föltöltődik nagyjából. Hát ilyenkor meg érdekes, nem teszed a checkpointokat, hogy oda lehessen menni. Ajjaj. Basszom már fel. Arra nem megyünk, túl sekély. Hát már leér az alja, bazd meg. Még itt is leér szerintem. Ez egy jó hosszú idő lesz, mire odaérek. Déjà vu. Ha nem is akarok annyira nyomni, mert aztán kifogy, aztán lehet, hogy lerobbanok a faszomba óceán közepén. Mi a tököm az ott? Így milyen felhő van, szerintem pont oda kell menni. Kifogytam. De most leszünk mindjárt kint. Ja. Kell már csak egyenesen, most egyenesen ki. Most már nem kell másfele kanyarodni. Hát ha nem lenne hajó esélytelen oda átmenni, szerintem anélkül nem is tudsz átmenni oda, bazd meg, hát lehetetlen. Ott van egy ízés szobor, már látom. Hajó nélkül esélytelen oda átjutni. Most érek át a... Hogy hívják? Most érek át erre a csíkra. Látom, hogy jó messze vagyok még, bazd meg a izétől. Küldítő. Erre passz. Itt már megjöttünk a szigetre igazából. Na, ide kell, itt, a faluhoz jöttünk. Mindegy, leszarom. Úgy kell kiszállni ebbe a szarba. Melyikkel kell kiszállni? Hello? Ő faszon tudok lőni is. Ilyen space-e. Itt van a hajó. Fasz akkor. Na, új növény. Valami korallszerű. Valami faluba jöttünk, falucska. Itt is ezek a hülye őrök vannak. Mindent ellettek ma.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
Ő kéne fedezni a pályát legalább, az a baj. Itt észrevesznek a katonák, akkor mi lesz? Itt bemehetek vajon? Hello? De. Pedig ez ő nekik a területük. Mi zavartassák ma. Én ilyenkor szeretem földeríteni a területet. Igazából csak egy torony van, ami föl tudja az egész pályát deríteni, az ott van fönt. Bázisuk. Háború is volt, ahogy látom. Nyilak mindenfele. Úgy volt, bazd meg ilyen cucc. Én leszarom. Mindegy, nem érdekel. Menjünk. Majd földerítem, most leszarom, itt vagyok már úgyis.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Higi Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nizuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nizuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nizuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
értem.
Húha, már jó hosszú. Jaj. A stream. Na, el kell menni valami frontba. Atya úristen. Megbasz az áram. A kurva anyja tényleg jön. Nem állom, bazd meg. Ügyestök. Az úgy jó szemben látta, eltűnt a disznó. Vaddisznó. Pontosítsunk.
Let's get down to business. It's my lucky day.
Most már. Ez a pálya alapból az áramos cuccból áll valószínű. Isten, hogy bazik. Azért nem lehetett. De... Hát bazd meg, megbaszom az anyátokat, gecet. Itt. Jaj! Itt is vannak, faszom, beleverem meg. Hát van kurva anyátok, felgyertek ide, bazd meg. Aj, már lebasszom el a kurva anyád. Sokkal gyorsabb, mint a bazd, nem vicc egyébként. Persze érjünk fel. Csak ott basszák a rezet most izélni. Menjél már innen a faszamba! Bazdok, hogy nem lehet semmit csinálni, olyan jó. Bazdok, ez a rohadt gecikkel. Nem lehet nyugtalan lennem a rohadt játék, vagy másodpercet se bazdok. Hát akkor majd a kurva anyátok. Kurva anyának ugrálsz ki, üdeskedni. Ah, de jó kurva anyád is. Üsd már rá! Így is még csak a pályának a kis részét fedezte fel a szarok. Ide is lehet pakolgatni ugyanazt. Tök furcsa némelyiknél csak 60 pirogemet ad. A faszába kell elmenni, bazd. Nem tudja közelebb tenni, faszom kéne. Isten. Nem maszkálgatok fel helyre vissza. Ügyeszi. De ők is mindjárt észrevesznek. Mi ez a kalózhajom? De minden oldalon, mindenhol van valami szutyak. Azt elérem. Elértem. Előbb nem tudom, én nem értem el. Na, ez a gyökér megfullad. És bazd, ide rak a sziklára, ez szellemfogyatékos, bazd meg. Persze. Jézus. Ez ilyen kalózpálya, vagy nem tudom. Ez új növényfajta. Dedrobium. Az anyjába kell majd jönni. Na, aztán ezekkel végezni kell. Meg kell védeni valakit. A faszomat. Nem már.
Come a little swift and merciful.
Annyi ütéseket beleütök, azt le se szarja, bazd meg, hogy ütögeted.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Teppe, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters? Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sangonomiya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now.
He's a special case. He doesn't have a vision, but he can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate Samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
Na most meg... Na megint bazdagom, oda föl kell menni. Ezt nem hiszem el, egyszer. It's ide, oda. Hol menjek ott föl? De szar van ez a pálya megcsinálva, bazd meg. Ennyi kibaszott hegyet egy helyen. Egész pálya, csak annyiban, hogy maszkalsz hegyeket. De bazd meg, mennyien vannak ma itt is. Mindenhol azok vannak szinte. Ő területük, vagy én nem tudom. Anyátokat már bazd meg, újatok már fasz. Raj már faszom. Tá. Anyádat baszódjál már. Ez a buzigeci volt, az azt csapott bajom. Jajjaj, ajjaj, bazd meg. Nem szabad hozzányomni semmihez se, bazd meg szinte. Bazd meg. Ez a pálya egyszerűen érdekes. Mindenhol villám van. Szerintem ezzel fel is derítjük, ja, az egész pályát. Hát a lila villám meg a kék villám között az a különbség, hogy szerintem lilát aztán ezek irányítják a gonoszok. Na itt is van még egy falu, de úgy látom, hogy ez nem a liláké. Ezek ilyen kékek. Ja, ezek a pirosok, ezek szerintem ezek egymás ellen harcolnak. Anyádat, belém baszott a villám. Ja, bázisok is fendik. Ez meg ki ez a... gyerek. A macska vagy nem tudom.
I was surrounded by shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the resistance is to defeat the shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th Vision
beszél a semminek.
right? Yes, we received some news of it
Ez
here.
a fosbobagos játék nagyon szarva megcsinál, vagy valaki megüt, hogy van, akkor egy eltűnsz onnan.
Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share.
Anyámba faszolt, hány szót csap már még belénk.
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it,
Ilyenkor tök ilyen HP-d is megy le
a
amúgy.
bounty notice from a shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet." Huh. So this refers to you two?
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Tepe here to show you around the camp first, and then
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits.
Azon állítsuk már ezt a kurva időt, ma faszom ki van vele, bazd. Egészítő gecit. És vihar gecivel már, bazd. Faszom.
We have work to do.
Én úgy esik az esőt, beszarok ezen a játékon. Pörgetek 2 időt is. Így, hogy még eső van, de ezt nem hiszem. Annyira fosom, szerintem nem lehet ezt az időt elállítani. Valószínűleg mindig ennyi idő van.
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
Whoa, whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. Getting ahead. Tepe, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This guy stole the show, though. When he saw me tiring and falling back, he burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for him at all. I heard he even stormed the vision hunt ceremony. And
amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but him facing off against the Raiden Shogun? Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, but seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Tepe's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible, so I can...
Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
it did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Thanks for your help. Have you decided which dressing to use yet?
Mi ezt kell adni? Mi bogyót adtam neki.
Oh. Never mind. I guess this was probably the safer option. I may need your help in a moment to change their dressings. Here's hoping this'll speed up their recovery. And, thanks for your help gathering the ingredients.
This really hurts when you first put it on. It's a standard remedy, but a dependable one. More importantly, thanks for the fresh dressing.
You may have skimped a little here, though. I feel like I could use some more. I'm dying to get out of this place. I just want to be back on the battlefield with you.
I don't think it works like that. Piling on extra dressing isn't going to make you heal faster. Especially not when you're sneaking off to go train in the middle of the night. You have to cut that out, you know. Thanks again, Tepe. Speaking of training, that reminds me. They should be doing some archery practice down at the training grounds right now. Why don't you take our new recruit to go check it out? It'll be a good chance for them to meet a few more of our platoon and settle in.
You got it. All right, let's move out.
A rohadt anyám, ez a kurva árammal. Nem akar már elmondani ez a geci idő, bazd meg. Hát faszom belma. Szerintem itt mindig ilyen idő van valószínűleg. Idegesítő már bazd meg, hogy megállítjuk a buzi geci esik. Csak úgy esik. Hát én szerintem meg ez a pálya szándékosan ilyen. Ilyen nem tudom bazd meg. Laposan.
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days the practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, he single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips? We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
Oh, you got it. We won't let you down.
Yes. Oha.
When I practice my spells in weather like...
Átváltunk akkor a nyilasra. Van több nyilasom is egyébként. De már adok a... Embernél vagy... Ajaj, de bazd meg! Asszomat kiugrottam. Jó van, bazd meg, ugassál meg. Igen, kész. Asszomatnak. De... Mi van a kurva anyádba, bazd meg? Hát a faszomat, bazd meg, ez a geci villámmal már belevarom a kurva anyjába, bazd meg. Nem lehet egyszer játszani, normális ez a geci villám, amit bassza a kurva anyját, bazd meg. Az milyen utolsó fos, bazd meg. Így a fos pályát, bazd meg. Hát, hogy komolyan nem jó kurva anyjába, bazd meg most már tényleg. Nem lehet, nem, ez lehetetlen megcsinálni, bazd meg, hát. Egyszer állna odabasz a kurva villámát, egyszerűen időt nem lehet elbaszni, bazd meg, akkor mi a halálról ott kurva anyádnak a büdös kecis faszát basszak vele, bazd meg. Faszát mennek a rohadt retkős geci játék. Végre sikerült geci játékot, bazd meg. És kisétál, bazd meg. Nyilván kialtatjuk a faszomba, bazd meg most nekem, ez nincs idegetem ezzel a szarra baszakodni. Ott tekerek 800 millió geci időt, hogy eltakarja ez a kurva idő, bazd meg. Spekulja úgy, bazd meg még. És bebasz ide a villám, a jó kurva anyádat, basz telibe.
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time. Swiftly now.
Ott megint csak. Megint direkt itt bassza a kurva anyját, geci. Nem bír máshol bazd meg baszakodni. Ez a kurva anyádat szabdott. Végre bazd meg.
Well, there you have it.
Tékos
Told you our
geci.
latest recruit is pretty strong.
Incredible.
Ez a legundorítóbb sziget eddig, bazd meg.
My posture was
Szart se lehet csinálni, ez a geci dörög állandóan.
Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our mind. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
Na. Ezért meg a buziknak nyilván nem basz bele a villám, csak te beléd. Ennyien voltak csak.
We managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed.
Valószínűleg ez a sziget erről ebbe az hülye villámgecikbe.
They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may. I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see.
Mit kell collectingolni? Azt írja, hogy Nerbi Repair Medicine. Ja, itt jel. Csak ide bazd neked. Hol máshol. Ja, falat kellett megjavítani.
Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are. seems I've made another valuable contribution to the Resistance. But I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase...
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the Resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the Resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway.
Megint belém baszott a villámot, én nem hiszem el.
Let's report if all goes well.
Hogy lehet ilyen utolsó fosó megcsinálni, bazd meg? Én ezt nem értem, hogy ezek életképtelenek, vagy nem tudom, ezek esték mit csináltak, bazd meg. Ilyeneknek van játékkészítő, a játék a kezükbe, bazd meg, ilyen fogyatékosoknak. Még egy 5 éves is több jobb játékot tud csinálni, a szarna. Ebben a játékban nincs egy olyan értékelhető dolog, ami azt mondaná, hogy ez a játék jó. Utolsó szar. Még a kurva anyádba csak, hogy... Megint itt, direkt itt baszakodik már egy kibaszott villám.
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans.
Akarok menni ebből a geci szigetről. Ez legundorított sziget eddig barohat játékba. Irritál szar. Nem tudom, hogy küldik a ti skin szenvedést megcsinálni.
It's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatarasuna fall to the enemy.
Frontline-hoz kell menni. Csak ide baszállandó. Úgy van. Bassza a kurva anyádod mindig. Ezt is úgy bírom, hogy ez nyilván a valóban is így van, hogy pont mindig beléd bassz a villám. De mi a picsa? Megnézzük, ez mi. Le van védve, szóval lehet, hogy valami értékes. Az meg jó sokan védik, geci. Gyertek már, faszom, nincs kedvem egyesével oda menni hozzájuk. Érdekes jövőjük nem baszba a villám, olyan nevetséges. Ellenfelek azok ilyen halhatatlanak, vagy én nem tudom. Ja, basz. Hát akkor úgy látszik, hogy ez izé. Frontvonal az hol van? Ja, ott van. Hol, biztos nem futok-e. Ez meg ez a baj. Na, erre mennyivel nyugisabb ma. Ahogy átmész arra a szigetre, baszgat, megállsz nyugis, hogy basz a villám mindenhol. De itt legalább nyugis az éget. Hoppa, mi a faszom van itt ma? Harc, háború? Igen. Készülnek a háborúra. Ott a csaj. Nézd ki. Ez másik. Ez a böki a börtönben volt.
You are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist.
She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
He is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, he is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. He means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance, he's a comrade. I'll never surrender him to you. The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler, what are you doing here? It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, well. We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
Elfogadj. Harcolni kell ellenük. Ezeket könnyen legyőzöm, ezek ilyen csicskák, és sima szarok.
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
Gyors harc lesz, már látom előre. Tóri csávónak esélye sincs. 10 másodperc volt kb. Gyors volt. Oj. Hát ezek meg kicsit ilyen csicskásabbak, ezek ugrálnak, de... Ez gyors volt. De esélyük sincs. Na most csak a nagy mamut jön. Jaj, de jó, ezzel lesz majd killódni. Ez már kicsit OP-bb lesz. Nem sokkal erősebb, mint ezek. Még kinyelem a maradékot is. Hova tűnt? Jó, ez jó. A faszom, amíg nem ütögetem minek. Ez is könnyű volt.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun!
Na, sarcolni kell.
with me!
Sick.
Stand firm! Hold the line! Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered! Ha!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title.
Új
To put
karakter.
it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
Na, véget is ért ez a küldi. Ez a küldetés rész. Aztán a fél ügyes bírok félmászni. Azt hittem. Majd itt hol lehet, valószínűleg fönt a hajó tetején. Mi van? Ez is sok értelme volt ennek a cutscene-nek. Ez velünk van, vagy ez nem gonosz. Gondolom. Ó, bazd meg, jobb hely nem bírtad volna felütni. Hát, hogy főbírok oda. Ilyen pillérekre hogy másszak föl, bazd meg? Lehetetlen. Ő kéne mászni az A-ot. Az meg. Annyi, mennek a szarnak. Ott rohad, de nem küszködök el. Mit akar ez a szörny? Hol szállt? Ez nem tudom mi egyébként. Jaj!
Another time. Another test subject.
Ja, hogy itt tudok feljutni hozzá. Aha. Hát így már sokkal egyszerűbb, azért azt tegyük hozzá. Lehet is a következőt csinálni majd. Azt majd legközelebb, most már elég volt ennyi már. Ezen a pályán maximum szétnézek még, vagy nem tudom. Ja. Mindig akkor innen folytatjuk legközelebb ezen a pályán. Visszavasztok.